Let me turn it down a bit. Is it too loud for you guys? Can you hear? Can you hear it well? Pam, is it too loud or is it good? Anybody? Any opinions? Too loud? Too quiet? It feels like I have to talk over it. I guess I can speak for myself. That's not too bad. That's fine. Okay, finally, 30 minutes into the stream, we can finally start. Okay, so now I'm gonna Alt F4 and then watch all the intros. So, since I have sound, I can actually watch the intro cutscenes now.
I trust this will suffice. God smiles upon the generous. Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Beggar.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
This is way too loud for sure.
Oh.
This is definitely way too loud for me.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
I've heard tales of this music. Okay. Oh damn, we get like a whole ass. Okay. Dude, I love the anime intros. Metaphor. Nice. Sick. New game, let's go! I'm excited. This game seems so sick. Finish your dinner. Your diner? So now you can back. Oh, you are back from this. Nice. Word? Good to have you.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Cactus. You will name the protagonist later. That is indeed my name, sir.
Ah, a most unusual name.
Fuck you! What's wrong with it?
Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
What's wrong with Cactus, you fucker? Uh-huh. Yo, what's up, cat?
It is a curious thing that in
Oh my god, Scarp!
my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold.
Hi, Scarp. Hi, Scarp. Hi, cat. Hi, Scarp.
Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question.
Hit me.
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Not always.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds.
Indeed.
This must be what you believe.
Indeed.
I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is,
Damn, we're getting philosophical here already.
then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Oh, gotta choose difficulty? Kinda wanna do hard. Oh, you can't change the settings if you do it on Regicide. That's crazy. Here's 2 battles. Standard difficulty with battles both thrill and challenge. For players who want intense battle. I'm a hard player. I'm hard, right? Hard it is. Are you ready? Let's go! This game seems pretty sick already. I'm a big fan of fantasy political intrigue. I wonder if the character with heterochromia is the main character. I wonder.
The king is dead. Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
No way, what?
They're bandits!
What the hell? What a dopey ass vehicle is that?
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia.
Let's see some respect for the militia!
Us folk, we're
Bro.
commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute.
Dude, I swear Matthew
You're
Mercer's
with
gonna
us or
pop up.
against us. And if you're against us,
The main character has yeah. Crazy, dude. Such a bold choice. So brave.
How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving up. Next one.
What up, Sora?
Huh? Look at you.
This is an Atlas game,
What have we got
Cat.
here? He's an elder. So he is.
Hi, Sora.
No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
You love this game? Yeah, I'm excited. I've heard nothing but good things about it. And Atlas is goated. Oh. Oh.
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line. Unless you want to get stuck like us.
Oh, get it out!
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Oh. Dude, I can do it. I could be a voice actor so easy, man. Just give me a chance. Give me one shot. Yeah, I'm already dead.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Gotta love the little loading icon. The Trodia Desert.
Think we'll make it?
I'll have a cheesecake, please.
So stupid. Sorry. Think we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Use the movement keys to move. Hold RT while moving to dash. Press B to dodge enemy attacks. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the minimap to see which way to go. You can view tutorial using the main menu.
Let's go. Stop!
Okay. Meep, 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 meep. Those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Function. Press left LT to use Fey Sight. This ability lets you see what Galca senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can. When you head high ground, just follow the cliff on your right. Oh, you have like a...
Stay vigilant.
Oh, this is sick.
These aren't messing around.
They got Gorm in this game? Yeah, that's crazy. You said avoid everything and get to high ground, so...
Look!
At this gray screen! Whoa. I will, Sora, guaranteed, I will. Also good to see you, I hope you're doing well.
But you do remember what we're here to do, right?
First memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives?
Okay, well, classic exposition.
First,
Alright, good luck, didn't
we
work
get to the
then.
Royal Capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the Army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs, or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road.
What about the hot elf lady?
Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
But she can just play music in my brain. her magic power is a radio. That's crazy.
Over there.
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Strat is already in sight.
Let's go. Got a sec?
I guess the Grand Speed's over there. Oh my god.
Everything's pretty standard. Run! Oh, I think they see us.
Sure about that?
Looks like we lost.
Nope.
Uh-oh, this is bad.
I have a sword. There's like a sword in my hip. You don't see that? Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Oh, great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Are you talking to me? Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant me thy guidance. Okay, I can do that. It's me. It's like the Pro ZD skit.
Whoa, just look.
Whoa.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Oh.
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We've gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even. The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Oh, what's happening? Oh.
The king dead. His son stricken. Are there
Oh,
none
just flash,
left
huh?
to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Okay. We got stakes?
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
Feel free to admit if you're lost and ask me for advice. Press RB to open the local map. If you're unsure of what to do, try pressing Y. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Save areas like towns to save your progress.
Whatever will I do?
Let's go see.
All right then.
Ooh. Okay.
An elder? Here?
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say, you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
No thanks.
What a shame.
How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with? You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was
That strut is
unnecessarily
crazy.
ominous. She has
That
a point,
strut
though.
is crazy,
We need
dude.
to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
Let's go see.
Give it a fold, I say. Who else could it be?
Who else could it be? Is that the loading screen? Wait, that's sick. That is a sick loading screen, dude. Are you kidding me? I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would have noticed that you're an Elder, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People might insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead.
Really now?
What are you playing at?
You there?
Young man, might I interest you in our shop's wares? There's no ordinary Mastari shop. Oh, if you lost the slug on the street to the left, stop around.
I know.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm out of ideas.
Beg pardon?
There's a lot of crap on the screen.
That's wrong, though.
Oh, sorry. You said to the left. Oh, this thing?
Elden rubbish.
Dear me.
Dear me! Oh dear!
That must be the
Puppy
recruitment
call.
center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Is this the Futaba voice actor? Who voices Gallico? She sounds so familiar. Who voices Gallico? Alejandra Reynoso. I do not know this person. Do I? Oh! That's where I've heard her from. She voices the main character in the newest Pokemon season. Pokemon Horizons. And a couple Pokemon as well. Anything else I would know? Oh, she's from Castlevania too. She's in Castlevania. Winx Club? No shot. What? That's crazy, dude. Oh my god, what a throwback. Anybody here know about Winx Club? That is so sick. Dude, how? That is crazy. What a throwback. Winx Club? You never heard of Winx Club? It was so long ago. Yeah, 2010. My sister was obsessed with this show. It was like one of the only cartoons she ever watched. And so unfortunately, I also watched a lot of it. By proxy. But dang, that's cool. I like this person. I like this voice actor. She does a good job. Alejandra Reynoso. Cool. That's crazy, dude. That's actually crazy. That's actually so crazy. I've not thought about that show in like actually probably like 15 years.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth.
This guy's sick.
I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you?
They had a Winx series on the Netflix also? That's crazy.
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the guard.
where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But
Boom!
So perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Okay, I like this guy. He's a cocky bastard, but he's cool.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece.
It's sort of the One Piece! The One Piece is real! Hi.
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I'm just so bored.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I've got a sharp mind.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte.
Okay, fuck this guy. What an ass.
Last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
The name of this story is... Oh, I got... Wait. My own name, huh? I mean, I could go with Felix. I haven't done a Felix in a while. Let's go with Felix. Bob, that's stupid. What a bad suggestion. You should feel terrible.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings at Station.
Now wait.
We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
I did it! I'm part of the army! Nothing can stop me!
Whatever.
You're so young, are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Greed makes the world go round, as it were. You want a magic igniter, join the queue. Cutting's only going to get you chewed out.
Have you overheard my interview? Yes, guilty as charged. I'm a noble, but I'm just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence.
Well,
let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. Join the queue. They say tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me in front as a meat shield, not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Luis. His army's built on merit, so he has a parapus stand a chance. Parapus are the dog people.
What's the world coming to?
Lost it. I came to enlist because I heard you could make a quick rave here, but they want to make you work alongside creepy elder.
Fuck you. Elder, right now. Where'd you hear that? Bruh.
Let's hurry.
They'll suspect us if we don't get in line.
This guy is not waiting like the rest of us.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like,
Next! Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. We've wasted good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Tell him!
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Yeah, that's right. Piss off.
Sorry for making a scene.
Piss off,
You
bitch.
all right?
I had it handled.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Cinder
These
igniter.
days, most come with their own magma crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Ring around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
I'm not.
This piece of paper.
Wow, that's a real map.
Wait, the map's rare?
It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details.
What?
Only the military could pull this together.
I don't get it.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command.
It's still so loud in my ears. Would it, tell me if this is too quiet. It's like actually hurting my head how loud this is. Is this too quiet for you?
I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Thanks, Captain Klinger. Love you.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Nope, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep.
I really like her. I really like her voice. She's doing a
I
good
heard about
job.
what it was like in the capital, but still, when you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Wow. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict. And equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world.
Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own?
Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Dude, the sound design is immaculate, honestly. I love like all the sound effects that I've played so far are like so nice.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth by tribal purity.
I
or
hate
by
this.
the differences that make us.
I don't mean to be persnickety. Is it? He's like choosing which words to use the British accent on, and this is like just a dialect that I
I
don't
don't
know.
want that to be the world we live in.
It's like some words are used or pronounced in an accent, and some are just like English.
The elder here are a perfect example.
Example.
If you had not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down.
He's literally just picking and choosing.
It's tragic.
I don't like it.
No one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix. You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
until arrival at the northern border fort. One day remains.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination. The northern border fort. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about.
Hold on. This place here.
A fortress built to defend the Grand Trad during the Annex War. After long disuse, it is now manned due to frequent monster fighting.
Don't forget.
Northern border fort. This is where our contact should be, so we gotta find them quickly.
Okay then.
Okay.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Murmur,
Listen,
murmur.
all you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Damn.
Nobody asked you.
True.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the
Hell
skin
yeah,
of my
brother.
teeth. Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort! Double time! I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow!
That sword is impractical as fuck. How are you taking that out of its sheath? Am I crazy? How the hell is Stroll getting that sword out of the sheath? That's like as tall as him.
He's right.
That's
warriors.
crazy.
Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Let's go, bro.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward to the fort then.
Heard of magic, I guess.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, she has a little visor on? That's sick.
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
I already like this game a lot.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Comrade, new ally Stroll. A brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility has become your ally. Let's go!
This is bad. I
Only?
didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Isles Day?
Okay? Yep.
Somehow we've got to find him. Running with its purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally?
Actually.
I'm just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
But whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Okay. What am I waving at?
This is...
Oh shit. What the fuck?
There it is. That's a human.
What?
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors. Damn it.
Too many dead.
Oh.
Yes?
Hurry.
No time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. Damn, we're too late. That's good for a drag.
This is bad.
We're back. We've got an egg with legs. Leg? Leg? What's it do this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. Smaller. Is that a human too? The enemies are called humans? That's crazy. One of the reasons we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Guys, our only right now is to join forces and strike as one. I agree. I'm glad you got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
But we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand, the two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press Y to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press Y at any time, but if you use X attacks to stun enemy first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Plan the offensive by continuously attacking with X to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
Here we go.
We're here to stop.
What? That's such a sick intro. That's such a sick battle intro. Are you kidding me? In squad battles, press X to attack with your equipped weapon, or press Y to use skills, which consume MP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. On card, enemies receive an additional turn icon in most battles. Homo Oppo. I mean, it is true.
Oh, please!
I won't hold back! Burn!
Burn tougher than I thought!
Watch out! You're barely holding it together!
Thanks.
Let's go! Fire!
I never doubted us.
I think we got them all. All right!
Woo! We pulled through somehow. We're alive and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Items? Just no herb. Please. 100 HP to 1 ally.
Wait.
Hold on. There's another one. If it spots us, it could get nasty.
Hey.
We have the enemy surprise, but we can catch it off guard if we strike now. If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using X, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun.
Okay.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Settle this quick.
Okay, wait, that's sick. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of the battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. Okay.
Oh, please!
I won't hold back! Burn! Still up?
The power of fire!
Nice.
Let's keep this up. Okay.
Level up.
I feel stronger.
Dude, this game is so sick. It all looks so nice. Oh, I get to increase a stat. Oh, magic. Oh.
I think we're in the clear.
Great find. Keep it.
Look, let's push through. Okay, let's do this all we've got. A tough one.
Burn to us.
Easy. One experience. Unscathed triumph? What? You get double victory bonus if you kill them without getting hit?
That'll do
That's
it.
pretty cool. That is cool. Still breathing, but he's badly wounded. Damn. Of course, this is how it ends. Damn it, damn it, all the bloody hell. Fuck you.
Run.
So young, first we could get away from here now. Anything up ahead?
No. Hey.
Oops. Okay, well,
Hold on.
wait.
You.
That's a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth,
What?
That's a human from earlier.
Was that?
Kind of like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there's still soldiers fighting in there.
Hurry!
Learned all personal matters later, rescuing me survivors, 6 presidents to the top of the tower!
Let's hurry.
Wait, where did I come from?
Damn it!
Hey.
Hey, Mario, you want? Aw.
Damn it.
At least that guy didn't just be racist.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Alright, how's that? We have the edge. I'll give it my all.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Okay.
Go. Fire!
The power of fire!
Easy. Give me the bonus.
Unseen triumph. I think that's all of them.
A little baby egg.
Watch out!
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Settle this quick.
Her teeth? Homo tenta?
Burn to us! Let's wrap this up!
Great job,
Distant
Stroll!
fire.
Only one left! Finish them off! We're
Still up?
Very teeth squishy.
I'm scared
I'm getting used to this.
Oh, it doesn't double it, just gives you a little extra.
Hey! You found something!
Music is pretty good. Old point.
Come on! Let's give them a fight. Let's take them all out.
Get ready!
A tough one.
Nice.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Let's push through. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go!
You're here?
It's still too loud. It's actually, it's like hurting my ears. I think it's the headphones.
Every fight was that easy, eh?
Level it!
I'll strive for greater heights.
Is that too quiet now?
Alright, how's that? We have the edge. Let's take them all out.
Stay calm, everyone.
I won't hold back. Burn! Stay sharp.
Okay. What is mag?
Even easier than expected.
Let's push through. Cat?
All right, put the pressure.
This is our chance. Forward. Let's settle this quick.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Gun mag? Yeah, you think so?
They chose the wrong opponent.
I think that's all of them.
Magla pill. Magla? I guess that's what it stands for. Oh, it gives me NP back after the battle? That's pretty cool, I guess. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts that there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I can never live with myself. This time. And you've been fortunate. There's no turning back. I won't let you die up there.
That's true, but
I can't just leave you to die up there. I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more about others than yourself.
I'm heading out.
What do you think? You're right. Ready? Yep.
Can't do anything else. Let's go. What's that? Jesus Christ. Ugly.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Harold?
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
Mission depends on our survival. Homo Goilio.
let's go. Fire!
2.
Vile monster. You're mine.
1.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
I won't hold back. Burn!
Burn to ash! Oh, please!
Okay.
Still
Try to heal up!
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best. Oh shit! Wait, the prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't down a place like this. And yet,
I'm distracted. You two run.
But
No.
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
can anyone get on healing duty?
This is it.
Yep.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll!
Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Rip Stroll.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Whoa. Oh shit. What? 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 That's so sick.
What the heck is going on? anyway? We've got to find a way to fight back.
Deals weak wind damage to one enemy.
Wind! Alright, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, I can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. Seeker?
Are you okay?
Not a mech.
If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks the head wings and blade feet. We can target those.
Scour!
That's it. Stay on
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul. Wind! Alright, how's that?
We've got to hit the other spots too.
I hit the legs. How is it using the leg attack?
Like they could get you with that.
Seeker! Scour!
You hit their weakness.
It's okay. I won't hold back! Wind! Let's push through!
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Pig! I can't believe it's—
Come forth, royal soul!
Can you knock those apples
Scour!
off?
Let's go! Wind! Still here?
Oh, he's dealing less damage now.
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know?
No shit.
Maybe there's something I can do.
Oh?
Hey, can you let me handle this?
Yes?
Understood. Leave it to me.
Wait, what? Why don't you do that? What?
Now it can't heal itself anymore.
Pop off,
Don't
queen?
waste your chance. Get in there.
Come forth, royal soul! Scour! Seeker! Wind!
I'd say I got the tutorial fight.
Vitus power! Scour!
Watch out! You're barely
Still
holding
fight.
together. You're barely holding together. Gotta heal up quick.
Oh, shoo! My turn to heal, bitch.
Let's go! Is there
How
another
much is my
way?
attack do, I wonder?
Still up?
Nothing. Oh, I thought it would attack as my cool guy. Why would I just use my normal ass sword? What? That's stupid.
I won't hold back!
I guess I'm also putting all my points in magic, so that makes sense.
Still here? Come forth, royal soul!
Got him. Hell yeah. What is A experience? Oh shit! Oh, you can like max out the form?
Stronger.
So it gives me one random point and then 1 point to do with as I please. That's pretty cool. Item acquisition rate, hit evasion, escape success, damage sustained from enemies. Attack damage rate.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him.
I love his accent.
The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
Is that Matthew Mercer? That might actually be a Matthew Mercer.
The lad's out cold, but he'll live.
No.
We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Maybe? Dude, I'm gonna be looking up all the voice actors for this game. Who voices Grius? Gordon Cooper. I need to pee. Can I pee real quick? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. This game fucks though. I like this game. Not allowed to pee? Well, I just did, so what the fuck are you gonna do about it?
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nation's had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
That's my boy!
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle.
You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Quest start. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Louis Weoburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Damn.
Louis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route.
I love this guy's accent,
We'll
dude.
cut through the abandoned
Scottish
mines up
accents
ahead
are
to
so
save us
sick.
going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. But I'm counting on you.
Grace, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally.
The
My
Army's
boy.
mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found in those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Well...
I never in all my life I've witnessed anything like the power you use. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Now with the igniters we were supplied with, at least yours was broken in the commotion. Besides, terrible back then. Oh, geez, I was thinking on that. Ooh, a scarred past. You done a fine job delivering that message, lad. No, that's my accent. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. I can't do it. I need to practice, dude. If I could do a Scottish accent, that'd be so sick.
Huh?
I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Finch's tutor in swordplay. Truly, it's incredible. He's more to talk about.
Got it?
Can I fish?
You know...
It's getting too cold in here.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you.
Aww.
Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Would, TBH. Just saying. I'm just saying. We were all thinking it.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Whoa. What the fuck is happening?
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting.
Kitty.
And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
Hey, yo.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls, until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power.
Guys, choir, can you calm down a bit? I can't hear the guy. Like, they're just like singing over him.
I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form.
I'm gonna be so hungry during my workout today, dude. I hate that my apples are all bad. I like my breakfast go-to right now. Let's throw my food in the microwave. I need to like meal prep food is what I need to do.
Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Not not much choice.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh, wait, that's sick. New bond.
See what manner of story you'll weave.
The party can now study the Seeker, once unlocked in academia. Allows the party to change between archetypes, once unlocked in academia. Whoa. I sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Moore is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Moore is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
All ready then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget.
Don't forget.
And I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
Maybe it would take us to the Grand Tread.
All right.
Oh my god. This map is so big. Oh my god! Oh my god, dude. Jesus.
This place...
The Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Good.
Here, yeah, focus on.
We should hurry. Our focus is making it to the royal capital.
Located northwest of Grand Trad, it is resource-rich.
Hot.
Its proximity to the capital simplified
Calzone.
but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What happened?
What's the matter? Maybe imagining it, but I couldn't help but feel we're being watched.
No. Don't let your guard down.
Don't forget. I have my eye on you.
Look at that.
Up in the air, it's a bird!
Oh, it is a bird. I mean, no, there's no extra problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out.
Besides,
Let's go.
Pushing forward.
Glue moss.
Stop!
We can't give them a chance to surround us. We need to find a different path for now. Take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it.
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Weaker. So you activate face sight and identify an enemy's strength via their color. Lower level enemies will glow blue, enemies at the same level will glow yellow, and higher level enemies will glow red. Unknown enemies will appear white. When you level up to a point where you think you can overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if the color has changed. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple X attack. In addition, being attacked from the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. If you press LB when your cursor is over an enemy, you will lock onto that enemy. That enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close distance by attacking.
Give it a shot. We got this.
There they are.
Alright, close that. Push through. Alright. Back there.
Okay. Cool.
Hold on.
I have one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it.
Never drop your guard even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. For squad battle against an enemy in the field. Use glide to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after completing the straight gauge with X attacks. Battle starts. I already did that. However, you were attacked by an enemy stronger than you and be forced into a battle where the enemy is in advantage. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Really good, Sora. This game fucks. I love it. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with X, or attacks to stun them first, or jump directly into the strategic squad battle using Y. Face sight will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of enemy reach. Use it to be efficient as you tackle a dungeon.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Trad. I need to be sure you can defend yourself.
Brace yourself.
Here comes their first ball.
Oh, but there's a different animation? Oh!
Not like they could
Ow! If you are attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. If you're unhappy with how the battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing L. Really? From the very beginning? Pressing assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have.
I don't know their weakness.
Vitus power.
Try what we've got.
Seeker! Scour! Still here?
Take this!
All right, victory is ours. I think we're in the clear.
Make support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat?
Watch out. We've been spotted.
I see the enemy.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Oh my god, you can actually like dodge the attack? Like, that's so sick. That's actually so sick.
Come forth, royal soul. A tough one.
Take this!
That's so cool, man.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
got it! Let's push through! On your guard!
Yeah, nice work.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Right there. I see the enemy. Forward! Charging in.
Oh, got me.
They'll need more than this. Oh, please.
Grius, your attack power's down.
Wind! Last one.
Stroll's combat power's down.
It's okay. We can do... Still here?
Let's catch our breath.
Why are they not getting experience?
Come on! Okay. Let's get this all we've got. Seeker! Scour! Just two left.
They're dead.
That's the spirit. Go on, finish the job. Last one.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back.
Yeah, the voice lines are overlapping a lot, which I'm not liking.
Even easier than expected.
Now that, I'll strive for greater heights.
I'm down. A victory well earned. What is it? But
Pardon?
Wisdom? I'm not trying to hear a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. It kills me to even speak of it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad has happened.
thank you. The enemy saw us. Be on your guard.
There they are. Time for some close.
This.
We have the edge. Seeker! Scour! Stay sharp!
They're dead.
Keep it up! The next one will fall just as easy.
Whew. That should do it.
Let's push through! Come on!
Very impressive.
Cat!
Nice! You're gaining strength!
Let's push through!
Quick, let's finish them!
Okay, let's get this all we've got.
Take this. And die hard.
Get stunned, idiot.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
This is our chance. Forward!
No, straight!
Fill up.
I refill my water bottle.
Vitus power. Wind! Just one left.
Take this!
Dude, is it just me or is like a liter of water like nothing? I feel like I go through this so fast, and it doesn't even feel like I'm drinking a lot of water. Excuse me.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Hold on.
The air here suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Get surrounded. Now you'll see the monsters are the least of our concerns. Show yourself! Where have you come at, you?
What?
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
Am I fighting the soldiers?
What is that? Never seen anything like it. That's not an igniter. It's our turn now. Coming at us?
Press B to guard, which consumes one turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns, too.
What's that?
Okay.
I think something's coming. Watch
Take
out!
this! Close your eyes. Let's do this. Blast!
During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks, those in the back row deal less damage, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move party members between rows.
I'll get some distance. I won't hold back. Scour! Through here?
Get ready! Hold still! Here they come!
Seeker! Wind!
Take this! Got no mercy for you! Shite!
What's that? I think something's coming.
I can
Watch
take it.
out!
I can take it.
Let's do this!
Watch out! You're barely holding it together. You're barely holding it together. Gotta hit it quick.
Take this! Go on, finish the job. No mercy for you! Here they come!
Tougher than I thought.
Damn you!
Forward!
Are these soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, they couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
No, I'm asking how they would have already mobilized a pursuit. I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably get moving. Let's go!
All right.
Here we are.
It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned.
The Crown Theocracy ordered it, sir.
I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners wishing it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there, but make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow, regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can.
What is it?
Haven't you heard? This place is abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out. But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason. If there's anything you need, allow me to accommodate you. Don't sell shit, bro. No monetary value. Consider selling it. Consider selling it. Consider selling it. Consider selling it. Consider selling it.
Now then.
This area used to be quite a bustling little hub, but these days only the curious tend to get close. Of course I made a fortune in those days, now I'm lucky to get loose change. From the looks of it, the veins were far from depleted, so why did the Sanctus Church order the mine's closure?
Thank you.
I'm gonna turn down the audio somewhere. That's a little too quiet. So it wasn't just my imagination to think we were being followed this whole time. But like Grace said, something's off, and that human came out of nowhere, wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe he didn't come out of nowhere, but if that's the case, no, it couldn't be.
No, it couldn't be.
Wait a second.
What? There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? We are not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. Moored mines.
However,
Instead, I gotta change my sitting position. My back is starting to hurt. It's dead quiet. Are you sure there's still people working here? The disquieting stillness you feel, those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Oh, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully.
We've walked right into an ambush. The crowd is at a disadvantage, casting us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now.
wait.
There's like a way we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. What? Appears we've stepped into a whole damned conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through.
I see the end. Charging in.
Oh.
Great job.
Thanks.
What are you doing? Damn it!
Cat!
I can't believe this. A fine job.
Stop right there!
Amazing. Great moves back there. Look.
Over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
Life has gone from his eyes.
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Dumbass commander guy, probably.
What are you doing?
Why are they going so far to hunt us down?
Stop right there! I can't believe this.
What?
No way.
Isn't that... Just as I thought, it all makes sense now. It appears that we were expected. Yeah, this fucker.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
There's a deer, like, literally 7 feet away from me right now. It's just munching on the grass outside the guard booth. I'm gonna try and grab a picture without scaring it. Go pet it? I couldn't. It would run away.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago. The first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
Help me!
Right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
Oh shit!
O thou who art seared with bitterness.
Yo, he's getting a power up! Let's go!
It is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Oh shit! Yo.
Come,
Oh.
I will show you a world with honor.
That is sick. Peril.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Diagonal slash deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy.
Hack and slash. Let's stay calm. Seeker. Scour. Insane. Tough one.
Take this!
Let's go.
Die!
Oh, now I get to control him.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
It's okay. Seeker. Wind. It's still up.
Die!
Oh no, I'm so scared.
Warrior.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
Take this!
Die!
I call upon royal power within!
The freak I won't hold back! Scour!
Die!
I'm weak to fire?
Oh, please! Warrior! Hack and slash! They die hard!
I refuse to
Fight his power
here!
Take this! Go on, finish them!
Die! 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 You! Die!
Warrior!
Give him the finishing blow.
Luis!
Easy. Captain's uniform.
That'll do.
Hell yeah, Stroll! Oh my god, he's popping off.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I don't get to allocate his points?
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
We're brothers in arms,
Brothers
homie.
in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
Homie! Stroll's a
The
beast.
proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Bam! Handshake.
Together we stand.
Party can now study the warrior. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
Huh? Wait, what?
Well, she's here now?
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy? I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Dude, you know, this is Guardians Crusade. They stole this from Guardians Crusade, having the companion be a little fairy buddy.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond!
I won't lead you astray.
Honey can now
That's the
study the
whole
moon.
reason I'm here.
Thank you. Ooh, my elbow. It's the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle.
Really?
As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in assigning of archetypes.
Now then.
Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magwa, the source of all magic. But simply drawing from the Magwa within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you'll need to gather Mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes Mag, minuscule shards of Magula crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through the study of archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these.
I see.
Oh. It's good on physical slash attacks with the sword. It cuts down its foes with strong single target damage. Oh, this one. Okay, can I look at your stats? I guess not.
I see. This right here.
This would be the archetype that young nobleman recently awakened to. The warrior's domain is physical offense by way of a weighty greatsword. Few other archetypes can compete with its raw destructive power, yet that specialization comes at a cost. It has virtually no utility or support outside of hard hits. If your aim is to overwhelm the enemy with brute force, I'd say this is a fine archetype to do it with.
All right.
Okay.
Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes join your ranks. From this sanctum I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. Well, I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
What did you see?
It's really an archetype. It's the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. And now change archetypes from the main menu.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Fascinating.
The man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on.
I see. Fascinating.
The Mage! This is the archetype you sense from Gallica's way of life.
Right
Its heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of the one who leads.
All right.
500 mag. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a mage. Boogly, boogly, boogly. Hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
Really?
Mage's soul, no matter the magic, I shall see to its mastery, for all those still suffering in this land. The mage archetype is awakening on the menu.
New skills, new possibilities.
Channel the mage archetype. Oh, I can only choose one? Oh. Okay. I mean, I am upping my magic more than anything else, I guess.
That is...
Secrets. Oh. Oh! You can upgrade them by getting the higher ranks. Okay. Wait, does that mean... Wait. Oh, shit. I should have had Grace do this one, then, if I'm gonna... Okay. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you will be able to unlock them and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons anytime. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. Do not check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king, from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways.
What now?
Whoa! This is the pause menu? This is insane. This is the fucking pause menu, dude. This is like a work of art. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, there's so many. Somehow in academia, Felix and Gallica find they share a common destiny. She invokes the power of a new archetype. A fairy, rarely seen in the world. She was sent by the Resistance to aid Felix in their search for an ally. Son of a royal noble house that fell in a human attack. Proud of his parents' legacy, he gladly risks his life for justice. Having discovered Louise's hands in the tragedy of his hometown, Stroll awakens to his archetype and vows to fight alongside Felix. I'm looking down at my shoes.
Ah, how good of you to come. What would you care to know? It appears that...
Each archetype can progress into stronger forms. Spending time with your followers is the key to pushing their associated archetype to greater heights. Deepening the understanding between you and your supporters will inevitably strengthen you and your allies. Don't forget that.
What would you care to know?
Your archetype is an embodiment of a heroic virtue. Everyone bears one deep in their heart. In facing a looming threat, you face your own anxiety, and so awaken to a higher power within yourself. That is the truest essence of magic. Yet for it to take that form, surely it is a manifestation of heroic embodiment etched most prominently in your heart. This appearance they take on, like extraordinary suits of armor, perhaps this marks another purpose, to protect the wielder from the terrible anxiety being released. It inspires a certain glow in battle, as if facing your anxiety causes determination to surge in you, like blood through veins, throughout both body and weapon. You and your friends never cease to amaze me. Surely this will mean leaps and bounds for my research. Research documents on archetypes are kept on their respective bookshelves. You're welcome to peruse what I've gathered so far. Aside from that, I've also documented battle tactics and history that you may find useful for your further growth.
What would you care to know?
Studying a new archetype will allow you to use it. If you'd like to study new archetypes, I'll accept mag as payment. However, to obtain new archetypes, you'll need to meet more followers. If you draw a new supporter to your side, I recommend visiting me to see what's been revealed. I hope you will study many archetypes, and I look forward to seeing these heroic embodiments come to fruition. I will even prepare gifts for reaching certain milestones as an incentive.
What would you care to know?
Once an archetype is studied, it can be freely channeled. Similar to equipping a weapon or armor, you should channel an archetype that best suits your situation. Studying a new archetypes will do you little good unless you channel them. Be mindful of that.
What would you care to know?
Okay.
Does this...
You want to know about cats? Oh, about that cat in particular. I'm afraid he's a mystery to me too, dear as he is. When I awoke in this place, he was already here. But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life, for whatever reason. Mastery percentage? The music here is sick. Hi, kitty.
That's a good kitty.
Aww, I'm petting the kitty. 10 out of 10 game. I don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. He just gave me stuff.
That's a good boy.
Oh, it looks like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. Hi, kitty. Meow. His fur is so soft and clean. Makes me curious how he takes care of it. Meow.
Here, kitty.
What a cute cat. Look at his face. It likes he knows he's cute. Meow. Maybe we'll forget the hustle of the outside world if even for a moment. So true. Mystical scrolls? The scroll has shapes of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. Now, it says the royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it may take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. Before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
Whoa. This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the secret archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the languages therein, that is the one part I am able to parse. It says... That's me! That's me! Let's go! It says cactus. Likely the name of a person. Unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. A person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. It makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truth. Oddly enough, there's a drawing at the end that resembles the Seeker. Ciphering it in its entirety will be difficult considering the script never lies on, blah blah blah.
Adieu.
Seems to be about archetype tactics. Archetypes cannot realize their true potential on an individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Axis is up. I know. Hey, I know. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals. Yet some battles demand a team of singular specialization and boldness in planning. The most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counteract enemy strengths and strike at enemy weaknesses. Cultivate your archetypes strategically so that you may employ a wide range of battle strategies. Remember that your foes also have a grasp of teamwork. Charging blindly into a well-tuned enemy group can lead to easily preventable loss of life. After a squad battle has ended, nearby enemies may show up as some reinforcements to continue the fight. A channeled archetype's power has a significant impact on the effect of any gear or weapons equipped. Oh! Each weapon category offers their own attack range and agility. Once you understand the dynamics of archetypes and combat gear, success will come easier. While in dungeons, the protagonist's method of attack depends on his weapon, and can be changed by switching the archetype he has channeled. Oh. Different archetypes change both the actions available to you and the protagonist's attack range. Keep this in mind when choosing an archetype for the protagonist. Oh my god. Allowing your ally to take action instead and leaving yourself vulnerable may seem futile at first glance, but you'll find it lends many strategic possibilities. Try to consider the many aspects of battle, such as the order of turns, advantages against the enemy, and the state of your allies when deciding your actions. A pass action cycles control to the next character while only consuming half of a turn icon. This can be useful when the current character's skills are not effective against the enemy, or when you want to give a character with recovery magic another action. It goes without saying that a blind offensive rush may not be enough to win. It will be necessary at times to raise your defenses and endure an incoming attack. I knew that already. Your row's distance from the enemy has a great impact in battle. A true tactician will switch the formation of allies to better suit the situation at hand. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on the position. I already knew that. If you lose the ability to attack, the enemy will quickly gain the upper hand. When confronting an unfamiliar enemy, due caution is warranted. Normally, an action consumes one turn icon, but the results of the action can change the amount of consumption. If an attack is nullified or evaded, the number of turn icons consumed is doubled. Whoa. If an attack is reflected or absorbed, all turn icons are lost, and the turn forcibly ends. Yeah. Some monsters inflict lasting conditions called status ailments. It is wise to know their effects, of course, but even better to have the means of a remedy close at hand. There are two types of status ailments, physical and mental. It is possible to be afflicted with both types at once. Physical status ailments persist even after a battle ends. Mental status ailments automatically recover when a battle ends. Poison. Every time you take an action, high chance of an action failing or after you select it. Malady. Strength, magic, endurance, agility, and luck are greatly reduced. Additionally, HP and MP recovery effects are nullified, recovery amounts becoming 0. Damn, that's crazy. Hex. Half of any damage dealt is dealt to self as well. Additionally, while afflicted, resistance to dark is greatly reduced, and susceptibility to status ailments is greatly increased. Burn. Additional damage is taken after being attacked. Frostbite. Attack damage is greatly reduced. Oh my god, so many. Daze. Hit rate for attacks is greatly reduced. Charm. Character will act on their own, attacking allies or assisting enemies. Forget. Character cannot use archetype skills. Sleep. Character cannot take any actions, and any physical attacks suffered are always critical hits. Character has higher attack power, but damage from enemies is greatly increased. All actions have become normal weapon attacks. An ally-only ailment preventing the use of archetype skills. If attacked while afflicted, the enemy will not consume the turn icon. Enemy-only ailment that cannot act for one turn. Overpowering the enemy utterly can be a source of immense growth. At times, it is good to wield all your powers in full force to test your own limits. If you crush all the enemies without getting damage, you receive bonus experience from the battle. Yeah, I knew that. Where's this door?
Hi, young friend. You are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
That's dope. What a cool game, dude. This game fucks.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Auto-battling and technical orders. You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. During battle, you can also use R to engage in auto-battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactics settings. To change auto-battle tactics during battle, press LB to access the order view. Outside of the battle, find them under Tactics in the Party section of the main menu.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look.
Look over there.
What's up?
Someone else really sees him. Maybe we're the ones who go in that room.
Pardon?
What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on, I'm suddenly after the moons. But how'd you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there.
Damn it. No.
He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Louise as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right, let's leave him be at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. The protagonist in Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to Academia. Oh, so many tutorials. I mean, that's how these games go. Use what to see what level other players were, and what party formations they used when they cleared the dungeon you are challenging. When selecting information to review, you can also change your party formation to reflect on other players. I don't want to do that. That's trash. He didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen right through his bluff. It was my duty to protect you and Gallica. I regret to admit that my dungeon is dulled, so I failed you both. We're not children! You're right. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle. If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. But we can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry. Let's be patient for now. You're right. We don't have time for distractions. Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Louise is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish.
Definitely.
He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on him.
Oh.
It ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. We all knew it was like something like this might happen. And I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. I should take the hand and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. I'm quitting, and may as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now. I'm even cleaning out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, yeah?
Now then.
They defied authority and mined illicitly. They were all prepared for something like this to happen. Fortunately, I have a bit of money left from what I earned. Perhaps I'll start a legitimate trade with the rest of my mates. Magical stone used for cold storage that repels heat. Deals 100 ice damage to one enemy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Now then. Yeah.
Thank you.
What now?
This plasma unit is insane. It goes so hard. Ah, that was nearly it for me.
Sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I'm heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatin nose is jiggling? Gelatin nose is jiggling around in there? They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but a blade's doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around, but now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man can get through that unscathed.
But
the king's funeral's upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. I'm way ahead of ya. Grand Iron.
Hi.
I went going further, the main enemy's felt a bit strange lately. Not just monsters, this dangerous magla crystal that mesmerizes them, or so the others claim. I thought it would remain your superstition, but either way it's not normal. Just be on your guard.
This place.
It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case.
Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Louise is our top priority, do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, but we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind the house now. While moving, press to use auto recovery. This will use a skill from a party member's equipped archetype to heal the party to full health.
What now?
How do I change? Didn't it say I could change my archetypes in the menu? Lower combat instruction for each time an enemy is stunned or defeated.
Alright, how's that?
But that's sick.
Cat?
Alright, put the
This could be our chance.
Yo! That's sick.
they're mine. Slashing!
What is
I'll
this?
show you the essence of truth.
Is
Come
this
forth,
physical?
royal soul. Burn! Just two left.
They're down.
Now,
Very
what's the
promising.
I
play?
knew you had this.
I call upon royal power within!
Now, let's see. It's in your hands.
Let's stay calm.
Left. Stay sharp.
Okay, so it moves in order. I see, I see.
Let's go.
Where did they come?
Last one. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Phantom Dance? What? The hell was that?
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Tougher than I thought.
Blades ready, lads.
Unscathed try.
Expected.
They're down. A victory well earned.
Well, they are.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Is there a way to turn off this stupid motion blur?
This battle's ours.
This could be our chance.
Let's go.
Stay calm, everyone.
It's in your hands.
I will fight. Come forth, royal soul. Burn. Stay sharp.
They're down.
It's not
Now,
over yet.
what's the play?
You have this.
I don't like how the voice lines so often overlap. It's kind of annoying.
Go for it.
Only one left.
That's one step.
It's okay. Let's go. Fire.
It's like the one complaint I have so far.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Not bad.
If I say so myself.
All right.
Put it in your stockpile.
Miner's Boots. Ability +1, endurance +1.
What now? Let's push through. Let's give him a fight.
Go fast, and we'll win this.
Quick, everyone, go!
That's one step.
I'll show you. I won't hold back. Burn. Just one left.
I can't afford to hold back.
All yours. After you.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Even easier than expected.
What now? Come on! Cat!
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Now get in there! Finish them off!
I won't hold back. The blade! Go on, finish the job.
It's okay. We can do. Stay sharp. It's not
I
over
shall
yet.
fight as the noble I am.
Like they all talk at the same time. It feels like not good.
You down.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Okay. I feel stronger.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp. Yeah, nice work. Hey, great job. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Oh my god, I didn't know it was attacking me.
Stop us.
Trivial.
Why does this thing have balls on its chin, dude? Actually got balls on its chin. Like just a whole ass sack. The fuck?
Slashing.
Let's stay calm. Mate! No. Take this! Still up?
Now, what's the play?
One left.
Great job, Stroll.
Oh, please.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
It's okay. We can do
Never
this.
seen a rooster. Roosters do not have testicles hanging from their chin like these guys.
You're here?
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
Well, that about does it. A few left. Keep your eyes open.
All right. How's that?
What? I thought he was turning around! That's so stupid.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
There, mate.
Someone heal him.
The blade.
I will fight with pride. Take it.
My thanks. I shall fight. I call upon royal power within. That's one.
So you aren't an amateur.
Still fight.
Any means necessary. Still standing.
You're barely holding it together. Gotta heal up quick.
Take this. A tough one.
Didn't expect such a struggle. Just part of the job.
Good. I'm still getting
New skill. Nice. Nice magic. Oh, it shows me my next skills. Oh, wow. That's cool.
We made short work of them.
We found something.
Not bad.
I don't care about that.
What now?
Isn't there a way to change the archetype from the main menu, or am I crazy? Am I crazy for thinking that? Did they not say that I could do that?
Damn it! They saw us!
Amazing! Great moves out there. All right, put the pressure on.
We have the edge.
I'll give it my all.
Still up?
They're mine. With one strike, I'll go for the kill.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Just what Grius does.
Freeze!
I'm doing some damage! Everybody.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
A few left. Keep your eyes open.
Let's push through.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Thank you.
Come on!
A fine job.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Excuse me. Not good. This was all for naught if our way is blocked. That's not either. I'm sensing Magla, but the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort. Surely you don't mean...
Here is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Yalka's wounds are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving.
I can't do it, dude. I can't do it. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time.
Well done.
Bitch!
They'll need more than this.
Oh my god, 5?
Oh, please.
He poisoned?
Scroll's been burned. You better watch out for any
Power
enemy
of
targets.
heroes. The blade.
It's okay. We can do this. Me! Nice!
Burns.
He's right, ice as an ice.
Slash. Almost finished.
Blade's ready, lad. That's one step.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul! Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Oh, please.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Dude, what is that move?
Scroll's been burned. He better watch out for any enemy
None
targets.
after you.
It's me!
That's how I've survived this, if I say so myself.
New skill. Heat up. Increases physical skill attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetype of the same lineage are present. Hey, yo! Sick.
This is a bad one. Anyone have anything for a burn?
Oh, I do, yeah.
What now?
Now that you mention it. Here you go, bud. See, look, Seeker's there. How do I swap? I don't understand it.
Hey, great job. We got that's handy. Pocket it.
I also don't like how every time I start moving they go, ugh, ugh. Iron gauntlets. Very durable, drums formed from grand iron. Strength +2.
What now?
On your guard!
Let's do this.
The first move's ours.
Sandworm Valmon.
Slash it!
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash!
Let's stay calm.
Mate! Freeze! You hit their weakness!
Swordplay comes as easily to... I won't hold back.
Calm method. Oh.
Someone get him back on his feet! Mate! Nice! You hit their weakness!
Now, let's see. This should help.
I live to see another day. Let's try this.
Ow.
Like this. Not now! Get up!
Jesus.
Here!
Now, what's the play?
Watch out! You're barely holding
Please don't hit me. Oh my god. That's bullshit. Can I even kill it now?
There, mate. With one strike! Still standing.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash! Not done yet.
If I get one turn, he dies.
I've weathered worse.
Not like this! Someone help!
I won't hold back.
Get him! Miss? That is bullshit. That is bullshit. My first loss because I missed. Fantasy is dead?
So, fantasy is only fiction, is it?
I can beat this thing.
I think they see us!
Well
Fuck. What is it doing? No, dude. Bullshit. Oh, I'm just dead now, probably.
I'll handle this.
That helped. I shall fight as the noble. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
It's okay. We can do that. By this power. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Blades ready, lad. Any means necessary. The blade!
How's it dealing so much damage to me in the back row?
Your guard's down.
Hack and slash.
Let's stay calm. Me! Nice!
You hit their weakness.
No need to rush this. I've got this.
I knew you'd help.
I can't afford to. Warrior! Perhaps not. You first.
I will. Let's go. Freeze!
Reyes is badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard.
2 fire breath. Okay. If I don't get hit first, I can kill this guy.
Oh, chum.
We got
The enemy
Come on! All right. How's that?
What the? What? That hit me? Double fire breath off the fucking bat. That's not what I wanted to do.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Access the use items button from fucking Claire Obscure, so I pushed X.
This calls for one of these.
I knew you'd help. I will fight with pride. Let's go. Nice!
You hit their weakness.
Blades ready, lads.
Don't I have an ice item?
Not the time.
Oh, I could have bought one from the guy, but I didn't have enough money.
Take it.
Helpful as ever.
Don't sell a
Badly
mercenary
wounded.
shot,
Don't push
Maria.
yourself so hard. Reyes is down. Someone help revive him.
Let's try this.
There's no chance I'm
Let's stay
dying
calm.
here.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
No need to rush this. The power of heroes.
Oh my god.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
My best.
Roll.
Wasn't
Get him
enough.
back on his feet.
Me! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Blades ready, lads. Here.
You're
I
barely
live to see
holding
another
together.
day.
Gotta heal
All
up
yours.
quick.
Me! Nice!
Cringe Lord.
Gotta heal up. Hey,
Warrior.
hey!
The blade.
Still in a fight here.
I call upon royal power within. They die hard.
Oh my god, 1 hit away again. Miss. Miss.
Suppose this is it.
Maybe I just start the fight normally. I can do it.
Oh, champion against
We got this.
Let's push through. Come on!
Yeah, we can do it. Whoa, looks like they found us.
God, the bar fills back up. How's it getting knocked away from me? Let's go. Finally, dude. Oh my god. Easy.
Let's go. The blade.
In the name, no holding back. I'll cut you down.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
I won't hold back.
Freeze! You hit their weakness!
No. Let's... Warrior! Slash it! Still standing, eh?
Warrior!
This time, bastard.
They die hard.
Let's take me.
Nice!
Get him. Boom.
Well, that about does it.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
We found some.
Look at that.
Mining uniform. Can be purified at a church? Interesting.
What now?
Stash that somewhere safe.
Fairy dust.
What now?
50 HP to all allies. Ooh.
Strength is only what you make of.
All right, we did it!
All right. How's that?
We end this quickly.
Oh, that's sick.
Warrior. The blade.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? Almost finished.
Not bad.
Let's go. Freeze. Last one.
Sword warrior. Slash it.
Nice.
You hate to see it. Seemed the right move. I still have much to learn.
I have to level them. Oh.
Stay alert.
I have to level them up separately. Is that another worm? It's another worm, isn't it? Yes.
This battle's ours.
Let's take them all
Let's
out.
go.
Now get ready.
That's one step.
Now, I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. I won't hold back.
Ice! You hit their weakness!
Blades ready, lads. The power of heroes.
In the name of justice, all yours.
Me. Freeze.
Haha. It's done, idiot.
Warrior. The blade. Help fight.
I call upon royal power within.
Got him. And a perfect. An unscathed triumph.
That'll do.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Hell yeah, look at those level ups, baby.
Nice. I feel stronger already. That'll do it.
What?
We'll hold our ground.
Bullshit.
Trivial.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not bad.
Warrior. With one strike. Let's keep this up.
With one strike.
Warrior.
Almost finished.
Not bad.
The OST guy goes crazy. Yeah, he's fixed.
Let's go. Blade.
1 HP. Rep my perfect. Oh no, I didn't get it. The name of all the OST, really? Have you beaten it already, Sora?
Can you heal me?
What now?
Nice. I'm having a lot of fun so far. This game is sick.
Put it in your stockpile.
Guard's Talisman. Guard the talisman that slightly augments toughness. Endurance +3.
What now?
Demo is quite wrong. Oh, this is the full game.
It's all clear.
I bought the full game because it was on sale for the summer sale. Hey, see that room over there? The Magless feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just your feeling, but now I can see it. It looks like the Magla hollows out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are naturally adepts at sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest in there? Rest point. Oh yeah.
Hey.
This does seem like the ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla's thinner here. I couldn't tell you much, it's just like a feeling I get. There is varying intensity to the Magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A Magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. Magla hollow seems as a good term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of Magla when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
Alright.
The beast seemed loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. In dungeons, you'll find places called Magla hollows, which can be used as resting points. Here you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit academia. Dance on my balls, cat fucking a handbag. Yours, only yours, I'm not a civil dance band. It's no lie. Lisa in the crowd said, look, Mary had a vagina malfunction.
Whoa.
Never seeing anyone head down in your work? The perfect environment for a researcher, really. For me, though, not so much. Meow. No, you gotta pet the cat while you're here. You gotta.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. I see. Fascinating.
A seeker. This is the archetype that I've come to govern after having met you. Its heroic embodiment is that of the traveler, a seeker of wisdom, who endures countless tribulations in the name of a better future. 500 mag is required to channel the seeker for the first time. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
You know, change archetypes from the main menu.
That is... That...
Oh, I have to channel a different... I have to be able to have multiple in order to change it. Okay.
Oh. You'll come again.
I understand. Naruhodo. Well, gang.
Still, though.
This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The magma is really dense, too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's nothing like we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know. I can't do Scottish, dude. I'm embarrassing myself. I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick magma? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of magma. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest.
Let's go. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
What now?
Douse equipment in this water wet its true potential, used to enhance certain gear at churches. If they returned to the Grand Trad, I recognized something there would be a shortcut, and I felt unsafe considering you took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight, but there's something bad ahead. Mark my words, I think I'll head back.
Now then.
I'm poor. I think this is enough of a time to cut my ties to the illicit mining. Once I return to the Grand Trad, I'll get a new venture up and running. You lot take care too. I reckon I have lots going on and wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
Thanks, buddy. I have like no mana right now.
What now?
Wait a second.
Wait, something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I'm sensing. Unfortunately, I've got no choice but on guys what lies ahead. I'm going to open it. Are you ready? Is it a boss? Oh my god, am I fighting a boss? Whoa. I can see... What the fuck? I can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a human.
It's a crystal. Of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow.
Yo, Mega Man, what up?
Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great
It's so fucking good, dude. I love it. I love it.
and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Homo for kill. Homo for kill.
I call upon royal power within.
I got no other targets. Probably gonna have to go for the acorn on his head eventually.
That's the power of heroes. Cyclo.
Resistance.
Fight with pride. Me.
Probably resistant to that as well. I'm good. Got another night of good rest. Sleep has been seemed suspiciously good. Nice, dude. How's life treating you? Really good, actually. So, there was a new position available at work, a supervisor position. I didn't take it, obviously, because I'm not going to do more work. But one of my coworkers, who's a really cool dude, and like generally just like he's like my best coworker, I'd say. Really chill dude. He got the promotion, and he said like during his interview, what did he say exactly? Basically he like bit back at my boss about my like our overall boss, because he's like a supervisor now and he's going to be supervising all my shifts from Wednesday through Saturday. He basically fought back for me saying like, because my other bosses don't like that I'm on my laptop all the time. They like, even though like other people will like watch shows and sports on the work computer, they don't like me bringing my laptop. But my coworker who just got promoted was like, dude, he does a good job and he hasn't like, as long as he can do his job and he's not like prioritizing it, like I don't see anything wrong with it. So he said he like stuck his neck out for me to like vouch for me doing a good job despite me being on my laptop all the time. So that was really cool of him. That was pretty neat. So hopefully they stop getting on my ass about it. I mean, like I've also been better about it in general, but it's still really cool of them to I can't remember the exact words he said, but he stuck up for me, so I appreciate it. I'm probably giving like something cooler, like a food or something. Yeah, he is a really cool guy. He is a cool guy. Okay.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
For sure, yeah. I won't use the ice stuff now. I'll probably save that for when we have one crystal left. Hyper. Concentrating. The front row is being targeted. Okay, so we go to the back.
I'll attack from here.
Melee attack failed. Defense rose.
Any means necessary.
I guess we'll just go for it anyway.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
I'm already in the back row, so I will just use a blaze.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
In the name of moving to the rear. Could do with this.
You hit their weak point.
My blade is steel on the wind. Fight it's in your hands.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Ice.
Bonfire of the Vanities. Woof. But that was his whole turn.
Are you prepared?
No engaging. Seeker. Not this one.
I'll show you the essence of
Why did I swap him to the heal, dude? I chose the wrong time. I need him to be doing damage.
I can't afford to hold. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Battalion.
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Seeker. Keep it together.
Thanks. Let's take. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. This calls for one of these.
You hit their weak point.
No.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's see. Here.
Got them right in their weak
It's
spot.
okay. We can do
Sharp
this.
as always, Grius.
Come forth, royal soul. Ice.
Bot. Whoa. Oh. That sucks.
Let's try this.
There's no chance I'm dying here.
I really did choose the wrong time to swap him to this this archetype. Oops. Wait, what?
Vitus power. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I can't withdraw it. Warrior! I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Distancing myself. After you.
I'll show you the essence. I won't hold back. Ice!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Ah! They die hard.
Blades ready, lads. They're mine. Don't push yourself too hard.
My thanks.
Job close call.
By this power.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of closing the distance. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Get his ass. Nice.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Rank ups. Let's go.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Oh, and it's your weekend too now, isn't it? As long as I felt Mag was present. I mean, there's something up ahead. What? But we already killed the boss. Hey, do you see that? I don't know. What do I see? What? A dragon? Holy fuck. Just look at the size of it. That's something I'd hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off. Man taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
Luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame, and it has all sorts of things in this little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magma too. Dragons are an ancient and strong magma follows in their wake, just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. Making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if you try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Felix. On that note, let's push on quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake nothing up and we're in the fight for our lives. But there are monsters around here too. If they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through. Understood?
Don't panic.
I mean, I kind of want to fight the dragon.
What now?
I just want to see how badly I'll get my ass kicked, okay?
No, stop.
I'm probably gonna get one shot.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good.
Probably the second one.
So we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
Oh, this guy knows how to pump me up. Fire Dragon Mana.
No holding back.
Let's see.
Oh, that was a decent amount of damage.
Got other. I'll attack from Heat Seeker. Cyclone.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
I need to get him off of that, dude.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Maybe I go for defense since he's the only one in the front row.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Oh, good call. Oh, good call.
Seeker.
Now you can heal him.
Keep it together.
Helpful as ever.
I will fight me. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
You can use your defenses. You can pass, and then you can use both of them. That's a Diablo's from us. Yeah, true. Uh-oh. Howie. Howie. Dude, weak to anything. Weak to fire is so shit!
You're barely holding together. You gotta heal up quick.
I'll do what I want.
I'll cut you down.
And go for SKO, nice, dude.
Seeker! Don't push yourself too hard.
Thanks. Let's come forth, Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of justice. I'll hold my ground.
Ow. Hey. How am I supposed to know who he's gonna attack? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to use a fucking item. Oh, what? Oh my god, because it. Oh, I missed. Alright. Maybe this is doable. But can I start the fight over or something?
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
I need to get. I just need to lose. How's it going, Midnight? Good to see ya.
Forgive me. I see.
What? I'm sorry, what? I'm all the way back here?
What now?
How do you swap? How do you swap things? Party? Archetype. How do I change? I don't understand. There we are. There we are.
Warrior!
Come on! Let's push through!
Really?
You know why I didn't do an autosave here?
Don't panic.
What now?
Can I trick it into autosaving? Like,
Seeker!
I don't think you can.
What now?
Warrior!
Once you reset, you know
I
it's
was
up.
expecting you, Doc.
We're on a mission, and we won't
You know me.
Distancing my closing in. There, mate. Slash it!
Now, what's the plan? I call upon royal power within.
I will fight me! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. Braced and ready.
Let's try this.
I'll show you. Come forth, Royal Soul! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. I can endure.
In the name of justice. Staying on the defensive.
Good guards.
Me! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. This should help.
That helped. I can't afford to hold back. Let's see how this plays out.
I won't hold back! Freeze!
Now, braced and ready.
Could do with this.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
It's okay. Vida's power. Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing.
Is he gonna say that every time?
The power of heroes.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Guarding seems the wise move.
Okay.
I won't hold back! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing.
He is saying that every time.
That helped.
A little annoying.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Let's go. Ice!
Blades ready, lads. Changing stance.
Okay. That was a good block.
No holding back.
Let's come forth, Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness!
Now, let's see. I'll handle this.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within!
Okay, don't do it again.
Trivial.
Huh?
Mate! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
No need to rush this. This should help.
That helped.
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Mate! Ice!
We're getting there. We're getting there.
I can endure.
Okay. You're annoying. You're annoying.
Together. You gotta heal up quick!
This calls for one of these.
I knew you'd help. I won't hold back! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Now, let's see.
I'm out of fairy dust.
Braced and ready.
In the name of justice, all yours.
Mate! Ice!
The block.
Oh, please.
Perfect.
I won't hold back. The blade!
Critical hit!
Good crit.
Warrior! Hack and slash. They die hard.
Let's freeze!
You hit their weakness!
No, we got him. We got his ass. Nice! We killed our dragon! Let's go, dude. 1,000 mag? Whoa, that's crazy. Oh my god. Nutty.
I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel strong.
One's training is never complete.
See ya, nerd. That was close. Somehow he managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd have to fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me. Perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I will admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. Anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make a return to Grand Tread much easier. May as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Sorry to interrupt, but look at that over there. Isn't that a treasure chest? A dragon guarding a treasure chest? Wow. Oh, it's a pretty oh my god. Dragon's Indignation. A great sword embodying the fury of a dragon. Slash can be purified at a church. Whoa. Is that a weapon? Wait, yo, Stroll? Yo, that's sick. Put that shit on, dude. What? There's item rarities? What? That's so cool. Wait, does that use up my items?
What now?
It doesn't look like it. Does it use up MP? That was sick.
Look.
Look, isn't that the exit? It is! We can finally get out of here! Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment. Oh, okay, Ben. Way to fucking jinx it. Now is the dragon back?
Look.
Dragon's roar? And you feel that shaking, right? Getting stronger. What's going on here? Uh-oh.
No, stop.
If you value your lives, run!
Oh my god. Wait, an actual escape sequence? What the fuck? Can run! Wait, it's an actual escape sequence. This is crazy. That's so sick. That is so crazy. I love it. I love it. I love it.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last.
Dude, I love Gallica.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
That must have been hard.
Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way!
Yo.
Who let these blackguards into the palace? Huh?
Yo? Mommy?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him! I failed him again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior. For His Highness, For the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
You're kidding.
I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. The Mago is usually dense and now it's already dark. Hope I can see people's clear sky tomorrow. He's on the way to go to the Grand Charge. You get some sleep for tomorrow. I thought to join the army and make my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Was this the path I was always headed for, or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice, once we're in Grand Trad. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them.
Well...
Oh, they have certain gifts. Fruit blend, nothing in particular. Versus the mad cause of studying the mage lineage. The voice of fathers can be heard even from far away. Oh, interesting. Last party changed archetypes once unlocked on Academia. Reduces the mad cause studying the Seeker. Skill inheritance slots for the Seeker lineage to 2. Archetype tree becomes accessible from the main menu. Attacks a human-type monster. Critical rate increases. Fuck you, I don't care.
What now?
Something like that eyeball. That eyeball is weird.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, The archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition.
There's a couple of rabbits in the road.
In other words, even archetypes
They're very
have their
cute.
own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly.
Oh my god, and one's like a baby and one's like a big one. Or maybe it's just a male and female. I think it's a male and female. Dude, there was a deer really close earlier as well.
Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Good.
Alrighty then, let's hit the road. The king's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad.
This place here.
Capital of the Kingdom of Uchronia. Citizens of every class and social status reside here, but their spheres of life clearly divided by numerous districts. We need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital. We can wait no longer. Are you ready?
Great.
Let's go! Oh shit, I kind of have to get off soon.
The dragon's threat in the Nord mines. The party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer.
What?
2 days remain.
Took me 2 days to ride on the carriage?
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
You okay?
Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Elf mommy! I mean, what?
Milady.
Milady!
Welcome back. And thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. There's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with
All
that
right,
on top of
Solara.
everything else.
That only deepened my conviction.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party.
Would indeed. Also, hi Solara. How's it going?
Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains.
Okay. It's just skipping through the days at this point. This feels like a good place to stop, maybe, if it gives me a save point.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
Trying to finish your stupid writing. You've been wrestling with the piece for way too long and determined to finish today. I believe in you. You can do it. Go, Solara, go.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
A hostel, you say? I am intrigued.
Here we go.
I'm about to end stream soon anyways, I think.
That's terribly unfair.
Quack, quack.
What now?
Can you look at the map? RB.
All right then.
Whatever will I do?
Fine.
Whatever will I do? Just pathetic.
Just pathetic. Dude, look at this freaking loading screen. Is that not insane?
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the inn? Suppose we should ask around. Jesus Christ. Racist?
What am I supposed to do here?
Idiot peasants.
Come on.
Okay. Okay.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Bunch of racist people. I see how it is.
Hey, you there!
This place.
Got it.
You're back.
Oh my god.
Welcome home.
Aw, Papa.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble.
Aw, Papa.
These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business.
Hello, Fabienne.
Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
Would also.
It's so good.
She has a little tiny plate for herself. That's funny.
I can't feel my tongue.
You're eating halves of tomatoes. What do you mean spicy? He's literally just half tomatoes. What the hell?
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
Tomatoes too spicy. Oh God.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more
Are
than
they?
I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
All right. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
Got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, and I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her?
Look at that.
Okay. That seems like a good place to stop. That seems like a good place to stop. God, what a cool game, though. I am so enjoying this ridiculous amount. What a cool game. I am excited to play more. See if anybody's live right now. Not really. Yeah, we don't have to read anybody. All right, thanks for chilling, guys. Let's see. Today is Saturday, so we'll have